Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, some things were technically off, but thankfully I fixed them. Thankfully I fixed them there. And oh, sorry, I thought I fixed them. Oh, good. It turns out I did. Greetings everyone, one and all. I am Menos. Welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything with you guys? Hope everything's well with you. I'm just gonna spend the last of 2025 here. Well, for my time zone anyway. A lot of everyone else is already in 2026 as of here. And I hope your new year goes well too. Oh, Nate Dolan, so welcome. Thank you for looking after YouTube's end. Yeah, someone's definitely getting an eye needle and somewhere else unless someone already cries out. I forgot this was a stream where you did not need it. We did not need follow only mode until a point. Alright, disabled all that. Yeah, I disabled all that. For now. I'll only use that for certain streams anyway. Oh yeah, and try to be more punctual is already in the resolutions, don't worry. Although this was from something technical. Yeah, it was straight up from something technical. Oh, which chat? Yeah. YouTube chat's finally popped up. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And someone's already getting the damn needle. Yeah, someone's already getting the needle. Yeah. Yeah, I might also fix this before anyone gets the eye needle. Well, again. Now I'm darker here. This looks like, yeah, this is definitely yeah, this is definitely their fault. This is definitely VC Face's fault this time. Minus and everything else is darker here. Here, that's definitely going to be fixed. It's this, right? Yeah. Oh, thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I totally thought so. But that just had to happen. Nah, that's fixed and out of the way. We're just reminiscing this past year and some random things I'm going to do, including check up on the living room. Oh, this area isn't working weird this time. I did do a maneuver where one area is less weird than the other. instead of going directly through OBS. Well for the main valve. Thankfully, YouTube's still working. YouTube's still working to do that trick, and here's something. OBS's go live function actually zonked out for a bit. So I had to press the live button on YouTube's end. Allegedly, it made everything else work good too. Not just happening, that somehow just happened again. Yes, that somehow just happened again. Well, Jetson Story, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, there's definitely someplace left off. There's definitely someplace left off in the living room. And that's still being worked on. Oh good, the brainstorm's still up. I actually saved that. No, I mean, I actually saved that. Sorry, so far outside of mass, so I can potentially might feel a national tax rate. I go, dear. Oh dear. Otherwise things are okay with you on that end. Now looking at this. Looking at this, let's just go ahead and deal with the living room right now. And yeah, there was something wrong here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix the sofa's dimensions. I'm gonna need to fix how to deal with the sofa. Maybe the slab table can just be an asset. What do you guys think? It's supposed to be a fancy repaired sofa, and this is just a slab table. Yeah, Madhouse Asylum is... Madhouse Asylum is refurbished after all. Mimicking me a slab and have intended shelving thingies. Also can't fucking type right now because my setup has keyboard thing done over my dad built me. You got it. God, it's a keyboard you're not used to yet. I mean, I have a problem with it holding shift for too long. That is a good idea with the. Yeah, that is a good idea with the table. That should just duplicate my shit. Yeah, that just duplicated it. That just duplicated it. Don't worry, I know you didn't mean it. Yeah, there are times where YouTube did that to me. There are times where YouTube did that to me. I had to apologize in the chat. Yeah, it was that bad. But thankfully I wasn't banned or anything there. That was all YouTube's fault. I've also seen this problem on Discord, but whenever that happens, it's always their fault. Yeah, the last time that involved, then again, the last time that did involve spam was the hack of 2024. Man, I mean, if it showing off the tree, PC test would be moving to Aquamouse. Most ghosts has been suspected of things, so I like the stuff that mess up, lights up. Lava lamp on and stuff, yeah. If you had to post that on my Proton link, got it. Yeah, maybe some things should be under the slab, or not. Or not. Or not, but the sofa needs to be repaired. A fancy repaired sofa, meanwhile, it actually needs to be repaired. Yeah, it somehow actually needs to be repaired. No. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have knocked that down. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have knocked that down. No, so why didn't you knock it down? I don't know why I didn't either. Oh yeah, I already put down the slab. There. And not that part. Mr. John's casting out how skins. Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I'm actually trying to repair the thing. You see how this is? You see how this is? It's even disconnected. I think I took the slab into account. Yeah, I managed to take the slab into account. I can just easily copy. Menos, I can just easily copy the thing. Menos it could just easily copy that side. Don't feel like it. Also, glad you're doing okay, Rusty. Hello, Menos. Happy New Year. Jeffy, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Just doing whatever here for the rest of it, for the rest of the year. Well, for my time zone. And this is actually what happens if I don't reset positioning. Yeah, I'm looking far off because... Yeah, I'm looking far off here. It's because I haven't reset positioning. All depression and house repairs, understood. You have my sympathies. Good news, my wire here works now. Oh, yay! Well, here you go. Yeah, first getting off a grayscale, now this. Where's that button? There it is. So I need to do this in order to get off a grayscale. Or resetting myself to correct positioning. Also looking at my own channel, what I've did for the year. Well, aside some video projects that which I unfortunately had to keep on hold. But I don't want to give up on them at all. No, I don't want to give up on them at all. I want to release them. Yeah, better time management is also in... there's also a resolution here. Yeah, thankfully my resolutions aren't jinxed anymore. Thank goodness. Look at my own channel scrolling all the way down. Down to a previous time we've had this. And the first one is also traditional in Grand Order. Yeah, that time I definitely remember. The GSSR I aimed for, everyone kept getting. Yeah, everyone kept getting alter ego Paul Bunyan. Oh yeah, that was at 3, not 2.5. Yeah, everyone else kept getting alter ego Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan happens to be a daughter of mine. And her character was also awesome. That's how come I grilled her to 80, which is a 4 stars maximum. But I'm contemplating bumping her up to 100. Because later down the line, grand servants end up becoming a thing. But I think the minimum of it is 100 unless I'm mistaken. That's definitely unless I'm mistaken. I can tell I'm totally mistaken. And surprise, surprise, I'm going for another Berserker banner. Berserker banner for the next night. Not for Ajahn Altar this time. That was for Summer Sectoria. Yes, actually for Summer Sectoria this time. Or Barry, yeah, that should be a bit. Should be a tad bit higher. Yeah, that should be higher. Which direction to go shall be here. Okay, downward spiral, yeah. New room for a new year, I see, right? Please don't let Assistant Sean on the couch on for Wednesday. Don't worry, he's careful with that. Also, Narcophobia, Z, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Francesca, I tried to get into code, but got silent on that, so it happens. Same here, I still want to get into that. Francesca, I really do be like that. From the, yeah, backtrack is going on with more analog methods. From chats, yeah, Nate. Speaking of that, I had a conversation with my dad expressing one to open them PO bots. It reminded me of that time my Nan and Grandma did get one bowling because people kept running over their mail bots. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that has quite the yeah, and it was definitely a streak of the mailbots being run over. It was definitely a streak of the mailbots being run over. Yeah, that was 100% streak of the mailbots being run over rather than anything else. Because that's always in the streak. Like if I will report the crooks for running over the damn mailbots only for it to be run over again by someone else. Either on accident or on purpose. And it's just rough luck in the case of being an accident. Yeah, but the PL bots allow stuff to be shipped to you instead of just lines of text. Well, I found source of the techie pipe bomb. I can not get any guys on both the servers some reports on you, but I still didn't worry about some EMP wave happens or some communication between the lines that should any great disconnect commence. Yeah, beyond stock versus Japanese paper. Yeah, either of those put the pipe bomb in. Exactly. Plus, PO bots happen to be away from the house. Not saying guys, hey, you are in there, we found you. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's always bad news. Plus, that is the appeal of a PO bot. That is the appeal of a PO bot. That's 100% the appeal of a PO bot. No. That should be thicker. Yeah, I'm soldering that now. Oh no, I'm soldering that now. Plus, this thing's supposed to be refurbished anyway. Yet this thing looks refurbished. This is 100% looks refurbished. Oh yeah, the fireworks have already been going on off too. Thankfully it's just fireworks. Oh, come on, assistant, what now? Oh, damn, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, just that item. There. Fizzle in your pizza. One thing I can imagine me hurl is not having P.O. Box or proxy addresses of your own. Not also without confident having a secure that discourages even thoughts from either visiting Aurora and your pizza there. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't want... Yeah, those are malicious. We don't want that either. So that's why I have to somehow literally intercept the lair in order for that. That's from Nate. From Rusty, yeah, I'd actually kill Biora to be able to order pizza like it was 2019. Oh yeah, it's around like it was around back then. That was fully around back then. Now it's just... Yeah, this round. Actually refurbishing the couch here. Yeah, first try, that one turned out the best. No, that's supposed to be an object. It's 2 or 3 times in a span, a couple of months. Unconsidered Menos' history, just online hacks. I get a P.O. box. That's despite me wanting to get one. That's despite me wanting to get one, but I'm unable to right now, unfortunately. What was it, 2 or 3 times in a span, a couple of months there? No, that was, no. Between what happened in 2014, that, and anywhere else, it was years. Literal years. I mean, yeah, I was Discord hacked before, way before then. That was bad. Beefed up my security ever since. And I haven't switching passwords. Off and on. But the latest one, the one that took place then, it was due a weak enough password. Not because I clicked on anything. Not because I somehow stumbled upon a weird link that connected to my Discord. It was due a bad enough password that I thought was strong enough. And then that bad thing happened. Thankfully, I recovered from most everywhere I cared of. And so, there are even some consoles that managed to take me back. I also hope they stumble upon this Madhouse down the line. I had advertised in some of those places before where it was allowed. But it was an absolute shit show, and I don't want that happening ever again. And I thankfully recovered everything. Thankfully, I did recover everything I cared of. The worst casualty would have been my Steam account. If it weren't for me purchasing one game that was recent at the time with my credentials. With my credentials that does remember. And I want to play that game. I want to play that game down the line. But I need to finish a few playthroughs first. Was this a rubber mask or a tomato? And no, those weren't my passwords. Don't worry. Here's what's concerning. That's a lot of people's actual passwords. That's a lot of people's actual passwords. That is concerning. The first was that. Sonic and move my mouse and oh yeah, the fireworks. Outside me right now, people are using fireworks. and managed to pick, and some of those are loud enough to pick up. I don't think this is the first time any firework is picked up during a special day like this. That looks better. Yeah, much better. No, the frame. I only want the frame out of it. The ruler there. There, that was rough. Well, so a survey, dude. Thankfully not. Oh, who the fuck puts I love you as a password? That's even worse. Yeah, that's worlds worse. Now someone's picturing some random yandere character off the top of their head, and he or she somehow got hacked because that was their password. That's right. Now they're definitely getting snitched on because they left the operation details. Because they left the operation details up in the Word document. Wait, what operation details? Yeah. Knowing that character, you know the type of operation. Password I love you and profile pic is on this top. Or still in love. Yeah, I can't tell which one's worse. Oh yeah, I'll actually look that up. I have a feeling that's not the that's not the mad scientist. I definitely had the feeling that's not the damn mad scientist. That's the mad scientist. I almost got her confused for someone else. And she also has debuff skills if I remember right. The cup about to be at hand, I think she's going to be used more than nice nature. And that's from the track. And that's from the track about to be used for Scorpio Cup. Yeah, I almost got the wrong Anyas. Thus Anyas Digital, which happens to be the Uma Simp instead. Which happens to be the Uma Ultra Simp instead. She is useful because she's able to deal with both the turf and dirt races. And there's a point where you get to pick between a prestigious turf race or a prestigious dirt race. Last time I used her, I did pick the dirt race. And I found out she happened to be a roommate of Anya's Takyo. Which is definitely damn interesting. And that's after looking that up. From Rusty, yeah, I actually can't tell which one's worse either, since the man has been the oasis in the desert. Or in this case, the oasis in the damn mill asylum. Well, from chats, well, my sister's family's from Wheat Burger. Fuse Rescues. What's it gonna work on first, man? From Rusty, yeah, Wheat Burger Krispies versus Apple and Fuse Rescues. Safe to say the couch is repaired. Should there be stuff under the slab table? I think it might be big enough to be as suitable as it is. And that might be big enough to be suitable as it is. Or is that better off as a separate asset? I've seen some other VTubers use assets that way. Like a table that would connect to that specific room. That might end up being an asset. That might end up being an asset on its own instead of it. Just for ambiance instead of it just being right here. But then again, I have to be zoomed in on the couch in order for that. You have to be zoomed in on the couch in order for that. Okay, so how was it? Yeah, I'll definitely need separate seasonal items for the other one and this one. Wait, it's not midnight yet. I can't go back to the normal ones. I do have the normal lamps, don't worry. Yeah, I think this type of merchandise will especially depend on... Yeah, it definitely depends on the material. It has to be... It has to be similar to any lamp, period. But all those are cone type lamps. I think the material is either made of silicone or something else. You don't want a material that would catch fire there. Why are there cracks in front of your couch? Oh, there we are. That's a literal concrete slab. That's actually a little concrete slab I just found and decided to use it as a table. Like it was just randomly on there. Like it was just randomly on there and couldn't find any other materials for a table, so that's that. From Rusty, yeah, the crap. That was the couch frame, and it's not. That was the table. That was the slab table. I made it as a literal concrete slab that, once again, I randomly found. So the cracks came from that big city goth girl, Nate. You know what I'm saying? Like her slamming the tits on the table would actually cause the cracks. Wait, that actually would happen. You know, that's happened before with some characters. Okay, so it'd be further hard to sit on. Let's go back in time and get and eat those dumplings again. Wait, please don't question or criticize my action. Need food so I can concentrate on during those days, okay? Okay. Okay, that's very good reason. Oh yeah, neither of those are colored in yet. Mind you, neither of these are colored in yet. However, I might just ditch the slab because... But then again, I'll have to be... But then again, I'll have to need another room sequence with the couch up close in order to actually have the slab as a separate asset. That's if that's going to be a separate asset. Yeah, that's especially if it's going to be a separate asset. Wait. Wait, wow. Wow. Everyone one moment. Yeah, no thank you. That's always a bot. I'll go follow only mode for only a good hour, and this happens. Place a slab of the bit on this. That's definitely somewhere from the main asylum, not this room. No way I would have that there. What we have right there is some Iron Maiden in the back rooms. And I don't know how that went there. And I don't know how that would end up there either. Oh yeah, the slab. Once again, it was like this because the slab isn't colored up yet. Now there's a shelf, and arms are needed. And arms are needed for the shelf. Oh yeah, and the table asset stuff. Oh yeah. That's provided that's provided the slab is gonna be for, the slab is gonna be a separate stream asset. Cribicella closes the girl says the bell stop. That's his own contaminant center. Why is the burger going like, why can't I eat it? Wait, why am I driving a burger? From Nate, yeah, wouldn't that be a paradox with going back to eat the dumplings for yourself before you had eaten them, as if you yourself hadn't taken them? Yeah, and that would cause problems. And that would cause problems. Your past self will end up somehow hunting down whoever tried to eat, whoever ate your food and didn't know, and had no idea it was your future self until there. That would cause quite some chaos. From Nate, yeah, that's because of closely where future self always takes a dump on someone's past self. Yeah, the future self always causes the past self grief. Although there's other things current self would actually enjoy instead. Super was in his pad room though, trust me, I know I've done it. She didn't let him hit anyway. Yeah, that sounds in character. That sounds in character too. That definitely sounds in character on how someone would end up getting vagina. From Norco, actually, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, man, having a headache is more of a pain in the ass as well within the creative motive. Oh wait, that other one was for Jax. Then that's the alternate passes going back in time cause a paradox where you ate your past dumpling. But being an alternate pass, you would have eaten them twice. Once in true pass and then the alternate. Some man sounds like your name isn't, so you have to ask them to call you vagina. Yeah, the fractal split. Yeah, I'm thinking of it having to be some streamer asset because one room on OBS can be this room. Can be this room. But I have to manage the asset. I mean, I have to manage the versions like the multiple versions like I do the other rooms. Like, one has to be this one, the other one has to be... Like, one room has to be this one, the other room has to be... No, I don't... Wait, I don't think it has to be the same room. I can fit the same image. Oh yeah, I can fit the exact same image in there. I think I can fit exact same images in one room. Like, one part of setup for the room is the entire room in view. The other part is just in case for watch-alongs and stuff. Just to couch up close. Just to couch up close. That way I can allow the slab table as an asset. Happy New Year, Bodhi! Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope everything's well with you. But yeah. Yeah, I think that idea might be better. Yeah, what to do with the slab? There's no option to return. There's no option to return it. It does not. That does not have any hieroglyphics whatsoever, or anything of that sort. So no, you can't return the slab. Once again, that was a random thing that's been around this whole time. I didn't want it to go to waste. So that's why it was a table. Yeah. Oh, freak, was that the weed? For us, yes, you're never getting another movie trilogy like Back to the Future again. Oh, it's allergic to the charm of it. My second movie where you go back in time and fuck your mom, but that's not Back to the Future. That's something else. I've seen scenarios and I've seen time-related scenarios in media where they prevent their own existence. And a few times is where they saw what would happen before an expiry date where they would cease to exist for good. Until they decide to reverse it and let them meet instead. For us, no, that's not Back to the Future. That's just hentai. Yeah, with stuff like this, it's either a parody, a hentai, or both. And I've seen all three. The pure non-H parody happens to be Time Stop Old Man. Which is basically another ugly bastard, but he's a hero instead. It ended up being a series after, which, from what I've seen, ended up being a whole series after everyone loved it enough. Yeah, the other one was Time Stop Reka, which... wait, the next two are definitely villainous. Next one is Time Stop Reka, where she uses it for evil, managed to meet someone else who was also using his time stop for evil, and they ended up making... and they end up making kids within the time freeze because because they straight ran out of protection. And the third was I found looking back, it happens to be in, that was an anti-hero scenario. I found a hero scenario, a villain scenario, and an anti-hero scenario. The anti-hero was time stop man himself. And he only went after legit criminals. And thousands of hentai as well. When the actor going back in time does cause an alternate timeline where the period of the same person exists where it wasn't before. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was about time travel, not time stop. All those were time stop. But don't forget about reflections and reflections, Nate. Yeah. Yeah, all those were about time stop. We're doing time travel, which is its own can of worms. And now looking back, I wish I actually made at least a few more time travel related jokes when last sanity check happened. And on last sanity check, there was someone that looked Murray McFly got busted in his DeLorean with a ton of cocaine. This is just describing DC's Flashpoint here. Yeah, we had good Flash, bad Flash, and hero Flash, and yellow Flash, who happens to be a villain Flash. We had multiple villain Flash. Oh yeah, actual Paul, what to do to the slab? No, he can't return it because that's been there and there's no curse hieroglyphics or nothing. Otherwise, King Ramses will have already wrecked the place. And this is regarding... Oh yeah, that could be for one version of this and the other version that's supposed to be a close-up like this in case of watch-alongs or stuff like that. Or chill streams like this, where the couch would be without the slab. Separate asset only. I misspell that. A separate asset only, or a separate asset only, which means I can or just leave it there by default. Remove it entire or just leave it there by default. And I can have, that means I can have just alternates where it wants to this close-up version of the room there. It's just a close-up version of this room there. Remove it entirely, leave it there, or leave it there. It'll only be for a few minutes. And that's referring to this slab. And that's referring to this table slab. And time to remove it or just leave it there by default. And mind you, I didn't color any of this. I did not color any of the chair or the slab. I've done everything else. And were there any... Oh yeah, that's for the asset. Oh yeah, that can be the table asset itself. That can definitely be the table asset itself. Yeah, this could be just game references there. For Narco, hey, considering my species, time doesn't really exist within my species realms. So I doubt any dire situations of alternative other us would be at great risk. Hey, there's all alt-me's and yeah, they're all the same. The hero could fly or walk or run or roll or swim or fall or ride or all the above. From Russ, yeah, I think it's the best time stories are the ones where time acts like destiny instead of something to change. Like, the more you try to change it, the more you actually reinforce it. Yeah, I'm not gonna name the series, but I remember one that... Yeah, but I definitely remember one that happened... that they were going to prevent some rash event from happening. Yeah, they're gonna prevent some rash event from happening. One of the methods was just killing the guy that caused it. But then that person was barred from killing the guy. Considering the forces, that person is barred from killing the guy. So there's scenarios where they have killed the guy and they hadn't. Only for all routes leading up to the thing they didn't want happening in the first place. That's one series, but I won't spoil. But I won't say which one that was. Oh yeah, leave it there by default is leaving the slab in the full picture. But for certain pictures, for scenarios like this, there will be versions where the slab is out and it will become an asset. Will end up becoming an asset. Nah, man, just describe and terminate. This also reminds me, Magica Magica has that reinforcement deal as well. The entire series has that reinforcement deal as well. Well, for the main series anyway. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We can leave the slab there by default, so that wins. Robot's like, okay, this is John Connor. It's paying the shine little ass. Just get rid of him. I'm prepared for John Connor to do a Skynet in the future because this is Illustra's plan. Why? Okay, I don't have that as a reaction clip for some odd reason. I don't have that as a reaction clip for some odd reason. Man, that's more tabs we're trying to use. Yeah, that's seriously just more tabs we're trying to use. What are you doing? And what are you doing? Yeah, I'm definitely just... I know, I'm definitely just spying. Fuck. Yeah, fine. No more spying. No more damn spying. Oh, why would you spy there? Why wouldn't I? Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping that tab. Oh yeah, the trophies may reference past games I dealt with, besides the carrot. And that's beside the general carrot. Yeah, it's especially series I ended up enjoying greatly. I wonder what the Spirit Hunter item would be. Yeah, I definitely wonder what the Spirit Hunter item would be, but... The trophy item would likely end up being what Mary was wearing. Because oh yeah. I believe I dealt with it throughout in between 2024 and 2025 was the Deathmark Part 2 and then the Spirit Hunter NG. But I did allow directions. Don't worry, I did allow directions and backseating there. But that was worth it. That was very fun. Yeah, all that ended up being very fun to deal with. But most likely you should, yeah, but the trophy item should be something like either something that Mary was wearing or either something that Mary was wearing. It could be or it could be the It could be the treasure pots from the garage. Yeah, it could be that treasure pots from the garage that I've dealt with. Anyway, to reminisce of the a lot of this is going to be reminiscing from this past year. Yeah, the entire Spirit Hunter series was fun stuff. Man, I'm doing what Mary was wearing, or once again, might be that item from. Might be that item from that place. I screenshotted it tons of time. Yes, I think I screenshotted a lot of the backgrounds just for thumbnail purposes. Oh, it was right there. Oh yeah, I did have it. Oh yeah, I did have a clip involving that series. Well, one of them. Oh, be right back. Understood. Oh, about that. She's not going away for now. She's just there to get weed. She's just get there to get weed and come back. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh yeah, it was this clip I was talking about. Thank God for careless people. The car key was on the left on the table. Oh, that was about the car, not the chest. The chest was somewhere else. Oh, I'm back. Welcome back, Jess. That place is stuck in frozen hell, and this time doesn't occur, and by that, nothing can occur. After looking at that place, there wasn't any treasure chest. It was about the car. The chest was in the living room. Thank God for careless people. The car key was on the left on the table. And yes, that was me. Yes, that was me. Let me find myself there. But Menos, no. Hoeing out on stream gets you nuked, okay? It was this. Thank God for careless people. The car key was on the left on the table. Yeah, that was me in my straight jacket. Yeah, that was me in my straight jacket. That's legit me my straight jacket. The infinite red shift. Oh yeah, Mary Coulter. She also has a Villains Wiki entry. Oh yeah. The most prominent thing she has, the most prominent things Mary happens to have is the Black Rose hat and, even more prominent, the ribbon on her chest. No, that's on her neck, not her chest. No, that's definitely looking closer. Yeah, that's definitely the chest. Yeah, that's definitely the chest. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, that's 100% the chest. I'll drag it here. It's either the Black Rose there, the ribbon on her chest, or it could be some bloody test answers, but that's way more of an inside joke. That's way more of an inside joke on how I wandered out around until it turned out the answers were I was holding them this whole time, and I had to have that as a clip. And that was the clip for Death Mark 1. Thought they turned out spaghetti. Yeah, I imagine Arnold Schwarzenegger chopped head to the turtles. Oh yeah, that too. Oh yeah, then again, the one on her chest might be bare because one of the main characters of NG also has that. Also has that gemstone, except I think it's a hair ornament. I think she does have it as a hair ornament. I'm putting that over there. Yeah, I'm putting that over there. Here, I did that directly there. Man, what's wrong with you? What is damn wrong with you? Oh yeah, and I actually landed myself into Deathmark's wiki. Okay, where is that? Oh yeah, Kaoru Hasuke. She has that on her head. She has that as a hairpiece. She has that same gemstone as Mary. If you've seen that hairstone before, she has the same stone as Mary. And that's her here. No, don't show that. Oh, it's Doctor Who, only he picks up maids and cheat on his wife. Yes, I had to get a ton of it. Yes, I had to get a ton of things there. That's definitely the same thing on her chest. That's definitely, looking back, that's definitely the same gemstone on her chest. She has both on her hair and her chest. Mary, meanwhile, just has it on her chest. So this gemstone actually has both, but this type of ribbon is Mary. That type of ribbon is Mary. Meanwhile, Husky has his both bow ties. She has on her chest is both bow ties. She also has that for her idol persona. Oh man, she has both of those as her idol persona. Well then. She had both of those as her idol persona. Oh, well then. And turns out that was her. Yeah, I've seen that one before. That was her in Death Mark 2 as well. Funoka, wait, was that you or Anti-Z referred to as the accountant when Anti-Z declared he was going to visit my nemesis' planet? Oh yeah, that explains why Melts reported her spaceship there. To have it audited. Yeah, that must have been to have it audited. Which is better? Okay. Which is better as a trophy, the rose or the opal? Oh yeah, then again, the opal might win because it shows up for both. It shows up for both the Death Mark and NG. Alright, new poll, which one? Which trophy would be better? After looking at both their chests and their heads, I believe we can come with two items. And they're both bow ties, actually. Then again, the opal connects to both NG and Deathmark. So that's two birds with one stone. However, the Black Rose, while also representing the entire series, it's just Mary's. So for that, I'll have to reference Mary. Yeah, I did finish Deathmark 2 and NG this year, and that was awesome. Yeah, that was entirely awesome there. The majority of Weekly Neuroma was also there, and that was an amazing game. Same goes for Near Replicant. I managed to knock them both out this year. Yeah, I managed to end up knocking them both out this year, and they were both weekly series. It was very fun. Yeah, the weekly series. Yeah, it turned out to be a really good pattern that I've dealt with since Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, both of which were fun games. But I believe I finished those in 2024. And the entire series the entire thing was finished in 2024. And the 50th episode was and the 50th episode was at that December. Yeah, it was definitely that December. That was amazing. I don't think I released the original of that one. Of that thumbnail. I need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. I released a clean version of the thumbnail that I used for the 50th episode. But not the other. But not the other somehow. Yeah, that weekly thing ended up being an extremely fun thing to pick up. So then I continued it for the Nier series, and then for Senran Kagura, which wasn't until way later. Way later this year. It was Shinobi Versus. I haven't done Estival Versus yet. But I decided to place that back because I wanted to knock out Stellar Blade right away. Hey, as a weekly series. Turns out that's also fun as a weekly series. Most if not all of the weeklies have been cultured stuff. That's also how coming up being fun too, so fun too. That becoming quite the theme there. So scrolling all the way back down there. Menos, what are you doing? I'm actually looking at. Well, that's just my live stream. Well, that's just most of my live streams there. Let's look back. Oh man, we're tied. The opal versus the black rose. So far we're tied. I like the contrast of the opal bow tie compared to how ready room already is. Well, for this room. Well, for this room and my channel theme in general. Well, especially for the accessories at hand. But the constants are gonna be the Kyotimos model and the scanner room button model. There's definitely gonna be multiple versions of this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need I'm gonna have a folder where it's just alternate versions of this room. But I believe I might just need... But I believe I might just need the alternate... Oh yeah, I believe I might just need the default alternates for the close-up for the close-up here. Because this coat of arms is going to show, and that's going to change colors. And that's going to change colors to be the same as what's outside. So that's something else I'm gonna need to add. That's something else I'm gonna add. I'm gonna have to do that, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that, oh well. No. Yeah, because that poll's currently running right now. Okay. Trophies top of I better do that right now. Okay. Alright, last call. It's between her Black Rose and no. No, that's part of the chain. The part was part of the chain. And follow the chain over there. If this is between her Black Rose and her Opal. And again, Wait a damn minute. I zoomed right in. I zoomed right into... Turns out that wasn't an opal. That wasn't an opal, was it? Turns out it's not. This changes everything. I think this changes everything. This is also... that's also on her chest. Except the thing is different. I think both of those are chess pieces. No. This one's definitely something different instead of a chess piece. That looks like the head profile of someone. Meanwhile, with this thing, it's the knight head piece. It looks like a knight chess piece. Which is a monster teeth framing. This is definitely within her opal. Meanwhile, with Mary. I need to see. I think that's just an opal. That looks like it's just an opal. For Mary, that looks like that's just an opal for her. But that's definitely a black rose bow tie. Yeah, it's definitely a black rose bow tie. Yeah, don't want to give too much away. Okay, where's Mary? Before that wiki, where's Mary? No, Mary doesn't appear on that one. And she's somewhere else. That one's better quiet. Well, damn. This one's better quality. And it turns out the opal is indeed that same opal. That opal is indeed that same opal as what she's wearing. Turns out a direct reference. A direct reference to Death Mark 1. Considering that NG went second. I played both the Death Mark 1 and 2 in that game's order, but for the entire series order, it was a Death Mark 1, then NG, then Death Mark 2. This is a direct reference to Death Mark 1. Her opal. No, I want this one. It's this one. I want to see her eyes. There. It is just because I want to see her eyes. And there, the opal is right there. The time zone next door just hit New Year's. The time zone next door just hit New Year's. There's Eastern Remains. Eastern Remains, then Central, then everyone afterward. I don't know how Hawaii's time zone's been doing with there. No idea if that place is far, far later or far, far early. I'm guessing it's far, far early. However, Mary's Black Rose is winning. I'm glad I found this. Yeah, Mary's Black Rose is winning. Because I didn't think there was too much with her opal until I looked far closer and found a far better image here. And it's this opal. And I never even knew until now. I somehow am cracking their deep lore. And I'm somehow cracking deep lore that way. Both Mary and Hasuki share the same opal. Both have also done some dirty shit. However, what Mary did was far dirtier. Without spoiling. Without spoiling, Mary was somehow far dirtier. But I believe everyone... But from the looks of this, after some yammering, let's stop the yammering here. And Mary's Black Rose wins. That's gonna be a trophy. So before anything betrays me, let's travel here. Yeah, let's travel here. Oh yeah, I have a plugin where I can save stuff as a type. Because certain places like to deal with the images as WebPs, and those are an absolute pain for most image editors. Those are absolute pains in the ass for most image editors. I don't know how to plug in I have this plugin. And that never crossed my mind until far later. Until far later. Far later last year, as of this. Mind you, I'm EST. We're still in 2025 right now. The guys next door just hit, in 2026 just hit. You already dealt with the last bit of fuckery that happened before, on the way out for 2025. And I don't want to get into that until at least sanity check. Should that be in? Yeah, fandom saves everything else is web peace, unfortunately. Yeah, it's 11:11 here. Yeah. Yeah, it was going to betray me. Hey, glad I went here. I want this area. This area. This area. Oh yeah, I'll name the target there. Her black, Mary Quiltro's Black Rose. There. In that folder. New Year's West House 2026. Yeah, same shit up in here. Opal. Okay, I can't go over how Yakuza Boy mentioned that Gothic Oshi's boobs should be bigger. Yeah, that was wild. And that just remembered that other face moment. I believe someone already community clipped that. If I remember right, someone already community clipped that. In fact, I can still see that, don't worry. I already saved the Black Rose, don't worry, that one won. Yeah, that one 100% won. Yeah, that one already did that. Yeah, I still definitely want to try more next year. Including anything hardware related. I don't mind all the hardware stuff related being silly, but some stuff will have to be serious. But don't worry, all the serious stuff will just be within lore, within Madhouse lore. I want no more loafing. Oh, fine. I was trying to find my community clips, okay? Okay? I'm fine. Let's go to your channel now. It's okay. Yeah, community clips are somewhere else. Oh, so yes, those are somewhere else. Yeah, it turns out those were somewhere else. We're gonna do a Resident Evil marathon preparation for Resident Evil 9. And that series does look interesting. Yeah, it series definitely does look interesting. And we'll definitely need to consider it. A good clip ended up coming of someone else ended up coming out of one of the later Resident Evils, I think. That was definitely one of the later Resident Evils. Yeah, that was the stop giving birth clip was definitely one of the later Resident Evils. As the villain character kept his the boss character kept spamming wasps. Yeah, she kept spewing wasps out. If I remember correctly. I mean, just the other day I A ranked on Resident Evil 3, but please don't play the remake there. Got it. Where is that room? There's that room. And I believe that was in Dashboard. Yeah, clips are in personal Dashboard unless you make them public. I can thankfully see what you guys clip. And I still have that chest there. Yeah, there's that chest there. Yeah, there's that chest there. Yeah, it was... it was this clip.
Okay. Stop giving birth. This isn't the Animal Planet. This is a Christian stream. Nothing inappropriate allowed.
Yeah, I don't remember which Resident Evil that was. At all. It was that boss. She kept spamming the wasps. Resident Evil 4's remake is, well, fine. I personally enjoy both, but prefer the OG. The remake was fine. And Resident Evil 9 happens to be main series. That was 7. Oh, got it. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you very much, Rusty. And now I can finally get my own crotch out of the way. Yeah, that's when they're all stream. That's from my other Christmas outfit. That's the first one. I still need references for the renewal. Oh, why the renewal? I want to redo the boots. Some had the hillbilly zombie hicks. They had mommy, I mean tall. Yeah, that's Lady DJ Mesky. Here's something funny. There was someone that modded a fly swatter in just to spank her ass. I thought that was a real in-game item. I believe it was from a raid. I believe it was from a raid. Either Nick Starl or someone else was streaming that. This was most likely Nick. I asked, okay, we need the fly swatter. Where's the fly swatter? Someone else on his chat said, the links bro, someone else that said on his chat, wait, I'm sorry, bad news. That was a mod. That one wasn't real. That was a mod. And that mod actually worked. Drawing projects. Visit room. This room. The living room. Here. Fine. Turns out I managed to obtain an immunity. I managed to obtain an immunity on Twitch Ascent without being a dick ass. Ones that were dick asses were how come I put ads back on there? And that was why I put ads back on there. That was 100% why. Those crooks will know what they did. From Narco, yeah. I'm at Safford Chiefles 2.0. I eagerly put my art to the test. Or further, this continued compromise. What's bad coming that's won't deter me. Me neither. From Rusty, yeah. That fly swatter mod was so iconic. That Lady Chiminsky cosplay, his male cosplay has fallen with the fly swatter. And she does react to the fly swatter. For that mod, she does react to the fly swatter. The funniest thing, once again, the funniest thing was, it was so well made, I thought that was a real item. I actually thought that was a real item. Oh, that's okay, we need the fly swatter. Someone in the chat says, Menos, bad news. Bad news. Unfortunately, that was a mod. That wasn't the real item. Yeah, I was shocked. Yeah, X-Series also always had cool looking monsters. Yeah, really grotesque monsters, much like myself, but really cool monsters nonetheless. Assistant, what are you doing? I just brought the coffee, no thank you. May want to do with a silly showcase back there, but then again, I think that's better for its own stream. I don't know how other areas might react to it. Well, unless I use the bursts. Snorting cocaine, clip. That was blowing my nose. No, thank you. I was blowing my nose. We hadn't reached the silly powered arc yet within Schedule 1. We're on the ice arc right now. I don't remember what the next goals were to progress. But I think oh yeah, and the next goal to progress was the factory. Was buying that factory. I think you're also able to buy businesses to further deal with the factory. Should that be it should be a little bit longer. That should go a little bit longer. Yeah, there. No. Yeah, I think I should do the bow first. You're all right. You're on the ice arc before the Coke. On Schedule 1, I'm on the ice arc right now before the Coke one. There's an item somewhere lying around on the pier area. I'm lying around somewhere on the pier area where you need that you can get in order to deal with the shrooms. But so far for the other ways to get to the shrooms, you need to deal with a certain customer for it or two. And the other guy just wasn't doing with it, so he was damn angry, so I bet. So I bet definitely one piece of merch would calm him down enough to squeal about the key. That's the other thing. There. Her bow. Her bow is one of these bows. Her bow is 100% one of these bows. Neat. Son. Now the rose at hand. I don't think I'll need the ruler for the rose. This is definitely a peculiar kind of rose. And that's as reference. Maybe not. Or yeah, now let's get rid of the innards. I'll have to get to play with some innards again next year. Only told that one time and that was a fun meme. Well, now I know you're a Breaking Bad man for Scarface. Hey, I hadn't tried. I hadn't dealt with that arc yet for a Schedule 1. However, I was definitely a Scarface man in GTA. Well, for GTA Chinatown Wars, that ended up making the best bank. Yeah, you just have to look out for the heavily modded areas, or you get busted. For that game, I think you have to go to a heavily modded area, or have it be some random event, in order for a damn bust to happen. This is looking more like another kind of a flower than a rose. Unless... oh yeah, some rose petals kind of slump over like this. Ceranos has been pretty tricky. Yeah, the center of those are pretty tricky right now. Oh no, y'all. Oh no, y'all. Serenat Rose for reference is... Is this any good? Everyone, is this any good? Yeah, then again, that type of frame might be better for the top part. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Nate. How's this? Yeah, I hadn't drawn much plants at all, especially not a rose. Looks good, yay. Hey, thank you. I might as well... Might as well knock the colors out now. Yeah, for a wooden-like frame. You know what? Nah. And selector, where are you? There you are. Go to color sector. You don't need that. I need this instead. I need to knock the colors out of the way. Shouldn't be conflicting after all. I'm doing some more loafing around somewhere else. Yeah, I'll definitely do some more loafing around in some other places. And that's what's up with the rose. Rest of the part... Damn. Wrong area. I believe that looks good. Yay! No, 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 no. Menos, that wasn't just brushing anymore. What are you doing? Yeah, no idea what that's doing. This kind of wooden color. Back to the colors area. There we go. So far so good, and I did have to color that in order to not forget. Not able to save over that now. Oh yeah, and the miscapitalizing strikes again. Yeah, approved. Yeah, totally approved. Yeah, lamp parallel time. May as well deal with those. Like, I want to put some enemies on your checklist. Forgotten why I had that. Just to decorate this room further. May want to leave some room for an advertisement or two there. If that's gonna occur. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, thank you. Oh, Feast Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yo, happy New Year's Eve. Sorry I'm late. It'll end up being Pokemon's 30th anniversary, so will you draw a Fakemon for the anniversary? No, I won't. No, not today, I mean. I might remake one of my Fakemon. Anyway, I'm okay there. Got it. Thank you so much. Now, where's that room? There's that room. Yes, just so I can make the room far less empty. And the figurines are going to be in... They're going to be in that bookshelf. Darn it, where's that? There that is. There we go. Just a few minutes left in the year, and I now want to deal with it. And I now want to loaf around somewhere else. Oh yeah, I forgot there's somewhere else. Somewhere else I want to deal with to do adjustments. That's definitely do adjustments. Where's the somewhere else? The somewhere else is gonna be... Yeah, there. Yeah, I'm just checking here. I'm just checking here since I'm gonna revamp some of this. I think I already removed... Not that one. No, this one's filed under dresses. Yeah, I believe this one's filed under here. Alright. Was this already removed? Oh yeah, good. I had that covered. If you're gonna need all your parts showing, you're gonna need to cover all this. Because that was my mistake with the Yokata models. I didn't take skin masks for... I didn't know about skin masks until right there. Nice hat, Lunashi, thank you. So Penguin Soldier, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. And that's why whenever I used the poser, some parts actually didn't appear whatsoever. Everything was well, great. Yeah, that's the one thing I want to deal with for there. Where'd you find that hat? I actually made it with a blender. I actually made the hat with blender. However, there's a separate hatless version of this model because I couldn't figure out how to toggle the hat on and off until there. For the toggling, I think you have to... I think you need it as a separate blunt shape. I think you need to have a separate blunt shape in order to do that and that's within Blender. Yes, I managed to get the colors and textures for this too for there. However, I inserted this as a part in Unity. I didn't insert this in Blender for this mod, I inserted it in Unity instead. However, for the blunt shapes, you are able to make blunt shapes, so you are able to add additional blunt shapes, but for certain existing items already. Yeah, I don't think you can make new ones just for the props. Okay. Just 1 minute. 1 minute remains. Don't worry, we'll still loaf around some more. We'll still loaf around some more, and by loaf around I mean continue reminiscing my channel within the previous year. Have we reached it? Yes, we've reached it! Happy New Year, everyone! Yeah, just hit 2026 within my time zone. Yeah, made this year go far, far better than the previous. Yeah, the last one in general was a straight up hellstorm. Well, outside of Madhouse anyway. Now, here was the area I was looking for when I was reminiscing of only a bit of my channel. Yeah, only a bit of my channel. However, I may need to make shorts. I only made 2 this year. Here, fireworks in your area. Yeah, they just crank those up. And those were near me. The fireworks are loud. Yeah, the fireworks are definitely loud back there. Thankfully, those are just fireworks. I've dealt with rougher neighborhoods that also included guns firing there, but thankfully it's not the case. But thankfully that's not the case within this domain or the other domain right now. Yeah, the ball filing dropped. Let's hope it's just the New Year's ball that just dropped and no other ones. Because there were definitely some other ones that did drop last year. No, thank you. Don't worry, those just isn't nuclear detonations. Don't worry about it. Here's what I was looking at. I was reminiscing with the past year with my own channel. And the project I'm dealing with deals with multiple past years. And that's just for the video set. And that's just for the video section. And that's just for the video section. Most of it's just either anything silly or some streams that ended up glitching out somehow. Or just ended up glitching out somehow. Like how I make those definitive editions for a few Bunny Garden episodes. That's because something messed up on my end. But I was able to get a Brunus. Something messed up on my end, but I was able to get a Brunus. And no, not all those were 2025. So I kind of levied too far into 2024. I believe the stuff from this year was around there. Then I made my channel trailer. Right, I definitely made my channel trailer then and there. So it's just either silly stuff, stuff that were redemption episodes, and yeah, I'm including part 0 within redemption episodes. So it's been, because that was super long, that's been super long since the last time I dealt with that. And I want to deal with that some more. But I want to deal with that some more this year. New Year, bitches! Yeah! And as promised, I did do a lipoma removal arc within the video. That was for Halloween. This story time was actually for halfway Christmas, which was July 25th. But I hope to do some more videos soon. Especially once I revive the 12 Days of Lunacy series. I did not scrap none of it, don't worry. And I have all of the episodes of 1 year fully recorded, but I have not really released yet until then. So once I'm done with all those, I'll do those immediately, no matter how evil that is right now. Then the stuff for 2025 will have to be in that halfway period, and this year 2026 will be on time. That's gonna be my stretch of how I'm gonna handle that. Since I had fun with all that enough to not scrap anything whatsoever. And I have done that super late before. So, of course, that won't stop me. I'm gonna bounce again and watch the anime, so best of luck, Rusty. Happy New Year, you busty Dragonia. This year feels big already. Can't wait to roast s'mores on Volta's asses. Stop here! However, most of my reminiscing on past games right now were the previous streams. Also, around here I start dealing with Kick, but I did not do a separate exclusive stream for there. Happy Oppa here, yeah, happy booby here. As Oppa Suzaku would say. Most of the content within were in streaming. That's because I like dealing with that so much. So the period after this one was the traditional Grand Order summoning. Once again, everyone was aiming for that area. Well, a lot of everyone was aiming for that area, and a lot of people that did end up getting Paul Bunyan. She was an unfortunate booby prize for her son, but she ended up being one of the jackpot ones for me for being my dog tender there. I already talked about Nier Automata and the Deathmark series. And the sanity check episodes were, the thumbnails of me were causing all sorts of mayhem, and I was just talking about those sorts of mayhem. Mind you, the 12 Days of Lunacy is mostly the best of sanity check. The best and worst of sanity check. From Narco, the fact that my giving alcoholic brother was something, I'm trying my best not to get damn buzzed. Most is actually scared of drunk. Yeah, most of my family doesn't deal with alcohol. If we do, it's very rarely. I did manage to quit soda. I did manage to quit soda for sparkling water or coffee and regular water. Or on the most part. The sugariest I've dealt with was the very occasional boba tea. With the very occasional boba tea and the occasional outside coffees. And by outside I meant from McDonald's or something. Most of what I've done, it happens to be black coffee, but despite some flavorings of it. The one I'm stirring right now is the chocolate chestnut flavored one, which is what we're having right now. And yes, I did read the rest of Footstep Walk 1 because I did stream that New Year. I did stream stuff for that in the New Year, unless I'm mistaken. That's unless I'm mistaken. Oh yeah, no, I just dealt with that story. I just dealt with that story because I love it. I never got blessed. I don't plan to be drunk at all. I got drawn some scripts to complete this year. Yeah, no. Yeah, agreed. No thank you on my end either. If we're gonna draw some gore, it better be the good kind of sloppy and not the bad kind. I make sure it wasn't the bad kind for the shitpost I did. Happened to be all by here. Wait, it wasn't me, or did what's all I can figure it out for? Yeah, that's bad news. Yeah, I did do more drawing streams than the previous year. Yeah, I did do more drawing streams than back in 2024. That's for sure. Alongside with the traditional Splatfest stuff that I dealt with, those were always fun. Oh yeah, and there's the one-off color event where I did end up arresting the Hollister. And I believe I've already picked up a lot of chill streams for Deep Rock Galactic's events. And a lot of it that I did stream was for event stuff. Starting with the Lunar New Year stuff. That's how it shows up around. That's definitely... I believe that's definitely... There's definitely going to be a new hat, and... The previous hat ones, for those that have already had it, I think it's just going to be multiple beer items instead, right? That's for those that also play the game. If you already had the hat, you're just going to deal with it. You're just going to deal with additional beer materials or something else. Once again, this is a question for those that... This is a question for other Deep Rock Galactic players that have already had any seasonal hat that has returned. Yeah, I did do me side with a brunette. That whole joint was fun. Yeah, all the playthroughs I've dealt with a brunette being fun as hell. So many thanks to him there. Also, before that playthrough, something shocking happened. Turns out he looked away and ended up missing the ending. He actually played this separately at first. Turns out he looked away one time and missed the ending, and that happened again. Moon year, celebrating on the new zoo year. We've just entered the year of the horse. Yeah, that means way more horseplay. Yeah, no way dudes are going away anytime soon. I did deal with Mecha Bricks demo, but not that fully. I'm gonna need to do it that fully. I'm gonna need to do it that fully along the line. But not right now. Everything's booked, and once again, I have next Tuesday off. I have next Tuesday off due to a dentist appointment. And deep cleanings, I may have to be careful with. Yeah, I may have to be careful with yapping. I think I may have to be careful with yapping due to deep cleaning. Yeah, I'll have to get my teeth deep cleaned here. That's how come. I don't think gum repair is within that sort of operation, or I think gum repair might be a separate operation. I think that's definitely a separate operation, considering this is the dental industry we're talking about. And oh yeah, for that Grand Order stream. Yeah, for that finale I did do Brazilian Mika. That was a fun ordeal. And I did have to draw one separate stream. Alright, before that was the Chaldea Boys event thing again. And that event I had to do again because of the funny clip I did that previous year. That and the streamer clip was from both I Could Only Use Male Servants. And so I cannot use vagina back there like I would normally. And then the witch costume was in the works. I have to deal with Low Witch Nobata. Once again, at the wiggle room, I want to deal with that again. I want to deal with Nononta again. In my finished witch outfit. The time frame I had, the time management and the time in general I had, unfortunately couldn't get it with Parka's not like I wanted to, but thankfully Halloween was the target. And that's how come that ended up being my birthday outfit for that one. Or I'm on a 5D bill. Yeah, Blue Archive main story stuff. I definitely want to deal with that some more very soon. Then there's my April Fool's stuff where I did do a chibi model. It was fun to use. It was fun to use when I could. And then I took a... Oh yeah, I took a break during... I took a spring break during that. I took a spring break during that and... yeah, but everything went to hell there. Totally about everything went to hell there. You can definitely see through that net sanity check. Then I told with the new Replicants a weekly series. Oh yeah, that's a 3.5 year anniversary. For that one. This is our 4th year right now, and I can't believe we're about to deal with our 5th way down the line. Definitely looking forward to it. And then there's me doing Schedule 1 for the first time. Yeah, that whole joint is still fun. It was also Nikkei's half anniversary, so that's tradition there. Then I tried the Magia Zerda. Yeah, that old perk is not a bunch of sanity check episodes. They had 0.5 episodes because either picked far too many topics, or picked another or picked a long enough topic. Well, Pergus now was a long enough topic. Then some areas I end up going overboard on the topic amount. But it was so fun I did a second part anyway. I did that for every time that happened. Then I start and finish NG that year. And then there's the giant spider incident. That was extremely fun. A giant spider. Then because Magia Zerda follows all the anime shenanigans, all the anime versions shenanigans, and the manga versions of some others. I wanted to ice Charlotte in that game, so I had to deal with that there. Then I did 2 drawing streams of me dealing with some trend defilement. That was the bodysuit trend, I think. If I remember correctly, that was the bodysuit trend. And then the Gamma Emerald demos. Yeah, I was damn bloodthirsty both episodes. But I managed to finish them on the most part. Managed to finish that demo on the most part. It was fun. Hopefully they aren't that buggy again. Hopefully they aren't that buggy again. I had to bite and eat too many people there. I had to bite and eat too many people there, and if the full thing comes in, there's definitely gonna be some. I have a feeling there's definitely gonna be some skit about some of the other people I mauled in there coming after my ass because I went mad and ate some of them. There's a glitch where one of the guest battles were unfortunately bugged and I couldn't fight them. Oh, good night, chats. Thank you for stopping by. Many thanks. Going back, there was a bug fight or two, and one of them was a guest battle that I wanted to fight but couldn't. Because it was bugged that was already beaten. So I straight up mauled her ass and ate most of her guts. I remember I mauled her ass, ate most of her guts, and even cut her tail off. And kept it as a trophy. Yeah, my blood first went into overdrive. So there's also some skit about her coming back after me in that game. That is why. There's probably gonna be some subplot about if the author does peek over here. There's definitely gonna be some subplot that's gonna go after me as a hidden boss. Because I mauled a bunch of people. And they deserved it. Happy New Year, love yous for all. Thank you, Lynx Bro. Welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Oh yeah, Central Bro. It's still 2025 for Central Bros as of here. Oh yeah, and this part was the ice arc. Was when the ice arc began. However, I didn't move with the ice arc until very recently. And then the third kit release just happened within Splatoon 3. Then the Villainess arc and the Pokemon Glazed Execution run. That was really fun, but don't worry, that one's still on hold. That ended up being on hold for Mary Bunny Garden. Which there's one more girl remaining. That means that's definitely gonna be the finale of the unless something goes up and there's a bonus episode involving the three of them. From Narco, Menos, I can't believe it's 2026 already. Yeah, I can't believe it's there either. Yeah, 2020 only felt like a few days. It felt like just a few days passed. Looking back, it felt like just a few days passed. We're already in the middle of the decade. That is definitely wild. Oh, good, I did do another episode for that. So that's on its third episode. So Blue Archive, we're doing main story mode shenanigans on its third. Will be on its third episode once I finally get it off the ground. Then the case memory teller stuff. And silly shenanigans with many of... Wow, that one's loud. The shenanigans with many of those games. It's just in-game screenshots and me being silly. And that's been a fun time for a lot of it. I'm gonna get to become doubly silly for sanity check. Well, that sanity check was especially wild. I thought 34 was... 34 was... I think the same amount of loot was for sanity check 34 and sanity check 39. It was that rough. So Call Shibuya has been streaming for more than 10 damn hours. Meanwhile, I got 31 minutes left. I forgot you had Twitch. Let's try even follow the thing. From Nate, yeah, same Scorpio. Oh, he shares his time zone then. Then I did some fest summonings and the traditional anniversary stuff for Grand Order. And this is where I tried the area where I tried horse game the first time. Nothing was the same then. I ended up loving it. Then I read all of Outer Automata because I was doing with Replicant. That was also a fun time. Cool name. See from Texas. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's in that time zone area. I'll just say that. From Nurko, yeah, my temptation to share another clip. I already showed you the Goodman one. Oh yeah, one of the streams definitely had some unfortunate aging. Yeah, this stream ended up having some unfortunate aging. Yeah, that's definitely unfortunate. Hod was passing seriously hurt. I'm thankful I did do I did do a tribute stream to her later. But it still hurt I could not do that sooner because I was already booked and it was... and from memory at the time, I had to do it... If there was a collab episode that was going to be about... That was about... So once I get way up there. Yes, I did do JP's 10th anniversary stuff, but unfortunately I couldn't get that beast. Yeah, thankfully down around there'll be Beast GSSRs and I'll drag down one of those in NA. I'm definitely gonna have to pick my battles there. Because the Space Terrestrial is also a beast and is going to show up this summer. And yes, she's a beast class servant. And then the figure and plushie showcase I did, that one was super fun. That's at 400 obtained. We already dealt with it. We already went back to schedule on for 420 subs obtained. And then... Now we'll deal with the language learning stream once I hit 500. Mark my words there. I'll definitely do it with a language learning stream once I hit 500 subs. So it's definitely mode to spread this channel around. Oh yeah, I finished a new replicant from there. That one was also amazing. That whole series has been near and dear to my heart ever since. Well, the entire Nier series. I don't know why I'm the user of the trophy. The most recognizable one would be an Inman mask there. And this one's also where I finished in G. And fun fact, most of that, this was from, a lot of this happened to be from the main menu for NG. The main menu for NG also happened to be another version of a promotional image. A promotional image with the pregnant ghost. And that's all the way down there. From that promotional image. And I have clean versions of most of my shit from later year 1 forward. So with the finale, I had with everyone with the exception of Kakuya, which is a separate promotional image. And then I thought some Hollow Knight shenanigans. But I may want to knock out one playthrough in order to deal with that again. I want to deal with that again. Drawing the bug version of myself was always amazing. That ended up being slightly the other weekly. Yeah, slightly the other weekly. Slightly. And the rest of this ended up being the living room arc. Like, counting this stream. Then the 4th anniversary, where the lore drop happened. Yes, it was darker than imagined, but it was worth it getting it out. Turns out I wasn't just committed for a brainwash recovery. It was due to induced attack from the brainwashing, although it was rightful self-defense there. But thankfully, I ended up landing this asylum in this domain. I was ready to destroy the entire cult in the other domain. I mean, that incident definitely found the base out. It definitely found the base out. But I don't remember that the files holding anything more about the base. Well, the ones I managed to obtain. Or the ones I managed to obtain about myself. Not only was just a brainwash recovery, but also because I had also because I sliced my egg donor's face off. Yes, I did. She also used kisses as her abuse, so I had to slice her face off entire. Well, at least half her face off. Yeah, the file said it was her. It was the bottom half of her face that was sliced apart. Rightfully. Rightfully. But this also caused the jabber. It was called the Jabberwock that we were dealing with. That also caused the Jabberwock shenanigans, and it nearly destroyed the other domain. That place is somehow recovering. But albeit too slowly. There's definitely... Yeah, I have a feeling there's definitely another hellstorm down the line. And it's definitely going to be aimed against the more subhumanic parts. Again. The Jabberwock incident is definitely affected absolutely everyone, despite being the subhumanic's fault. Or so that's what I'll call them. But the cultists that were at hand. The cultists at hand that were harming me and the innocence of my family there. It's basically the short gist of the lore that just happened there. And then there's the Mary Bunny Garden stuff with the Bruna. Also, the Itulue game. Some of the Itulue games I did. Start with Dark Siren. Because this was October. And that means I cranked it up on the harder part. Wasn't sure about Dark Siren at first, but then after trying it turned out being extremely fun. However, one other game that I always wanted to deal with and kept talking about until there was Kinka Spiritual Affairs Bureau. We're basically fighting ghosts with guns, and the damn ghosts are also armed with guns. It was a fun ride. Then Little Witch in the Woods. Yeah, I want to do that some more once time allows. And then the night, Halloween night I dealt with mouth washing, and that was some of the more fucked up fun that I've managed to have. Yeah, that game was amazing. Yeah, one of the end moments is how I got one of the sanity check clips I have there. Yeah, filed under destruction. Yeah, definitely filed under destruction. And that part was perfect because it spoils nothing. Off context, it spoils nothing. Don't worry, I won't spoil anyone. Off context, it spoils nothing. With context, extreme good chances are you know where the video is from, and it's satisfying as fuck there. Under destruction. I know that's under destruction. Straight up destruction. Where's the destruction? I have disapproval. I have disgust. Oh yeah, destruction was before all those. Good. Good. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Yeah, that punch was perfect enough to be used off context, and knowing the context, it's still satisfying. I'll just say that. Oh yeah, I still had some new stuff, but that's for Net Sanity check, which is this Sunday. Dark Siren, oh yeah. I think that was near Halloween, I'm sorry. Mouthwashing was not at Halloween, that was Abyss School. I did finish Dark Siren that same week. That was amazing. And then Abyss School turned out to be amazing as well. One part of it is very dark, but then the darkness somehow subsides. That ended up being satisfactory the whole way around. Then the first Menos is Grindhouse stream, and that was for the dungeon. That was for Dungeon Soup's universe, mainly Chaotic Good Barbarian. Turns out I didn't just focus on him, and it turned out to deal with that entire universe up to almost current. I don't remember him updating anything. Damn, mandatory Splatoon stream for November. Because Lord help anyone back then if they were away from keyboard, staying around somewhere mid-November. Oh no. Whenever someone does that, I immediately think they're choking the chicken. Either choking the chicken or stroking the bean. And I was not having that then. Then I did beat Solomon on JP. And that was once again, a bit unfortunate timing. Considering the Grant battles were underway. And Grant Castor was next. Turns out Solomon showed up again. And if you do beat him, you end up getting him as a welfare servant. The first 5-star welfare servant. One saying check in. The collab with Haunty Mouse and Smiling Lich, that was especially fun. I have 2 clippable moments in mind. Won't give away the other. I was sure we might get nuked. That moment was funny. That moment was damn funny. We were actually glad. The group there got killed. We're actually glad someone murdered everyone in that orgy. There's an orgy in damn progress on the promos. We thought we were cooked for sure. I don't know what, and then we were glad everyone in the orgy was straight up killed. And that was by the Wicker Man monster was awakened. It was for the game Divinity, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it ended up being a bunch of silliness galore. Oh yeah, Shoutmaster was also in there. There, he ended up being he ended up being the other special guest there. So main thanks to him too. Yeah, after finishing, oh yeah, I did finish Shinobi Versus there. Doing all the thumbnails and doing the game in general was so fun. I want to do it to rate the Shinobi Arts isn't streamed down the line there. So it's for there and Burst Renewal that I need to do. The last ranking was a pure video. But that may end up being a stream. Both those ranked videos may end up being a stream. How about it? Also, after doing that, then the weekly Stolar Blade started. And although that game is I'm at normal mode. That game is damn rough. It's damn rough, but it's damn fun. Especially the customization you can do with Eve. And everyone else around her. I bet a lot of people's subhumanity ended up being showing upon Adam showing up. A lot of people were that rough. A lot of people ended up exposing their damn selves there. Myself, on the other hand, the subhumanics were mad that Adam was there to begin with me. I was mad that neither him nor Lily had flesh suits like Eve does. That I remember clear as day. That another character was referenced, and they want, and oh yeah, that was Crazy Police. He wanted a body. He wanted Kyle also have a bodysuit. I thought he was just nicknaming the. I thought it was just nicknaming the drone Kaya, but that drone is also Adam. Turns out that was actually someone named Kaya, and she's one of the shopkeepers. Yeah, and I actually agree with him. I'm also fine with her having a flesh suit. Menos, please don't give everyone a damn flesh suit. You'll do it, yeah. Then gotta deal with the guards, the old man, and the Roxanne, and I don't want to see all that wrinkly old penis rolling around. Go ahead, keep following. Go ahead, keep following the ideas. Yeah. Oh, go right ahead, keep following the ideas. Keep following mod-related ideas, just so I can see everyone in the flesh suit. Yeah, unfortunately that can't be streamed. Yeah, that kind can't be streamed, unfortunately. Well, unless you're in one of the agent sites. Then you can have that with there. It might cause a riot or two back there because, yeah, you decide to give everyone a flesh suit and now everyone... You decide to give everyone a flesh suit and now... And I can see everyone's bits and pieces roaming around. And then causing riots once Adam's big fat schlong shows up in the midst. Yeah, playing silly events already, and that's the current weekly stream right now. And then we're here as of late. The most recent Schedule 1 stream, the Convention Chronicle, that I did keep to myself up until then, and for safety reasons. And now we're here. And now we're right here celebrating 2026. Let's just hope this year treats us far, far better than last year. Now I revealed the goal that I want to deal with once I hit 500. The language learning stream. I'm most interested in Japanese still, so that's the language I'm aiming for. And support would be great. And for those supporting me currently, thank you so much. Many, many thanks. You've done this Mad Hatter proud. Although I may need to update the description. For reasons currently unknown to very good reason, like I have back at Twitter. Where is that one there? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, damn well. And Manly just uploaded. Horrible things happen with a hungry lion Western spout. Oh, good. Cannibalism. And then Plush Mistress ended up making an Infinite Avalon Immortal team. All-Star Singers ended up unveiling a cover. And yeah. And yeah, no. We're not watching anything here. I'm just reminiscing all the stuff from the past year. And once again, my birthday was when the witch outfit debuted. Yeah, it was amazing. And Happy New Year to Central Bros. Welcome to 2026 on your end. With that, I managed to finish reminiscing the previous year in my channel. Also, I did start a kick it in between. Yeah, in between one of Sandy checks. I believe it was before Walpurgis Knot. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, that's still Shalom. Goodbye. Thank you, Menos. You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome so very much. What to deal with, what to deal with. What to deal with, what to deal with. Possibly some more horseplay. Yeah, possibly some more horseplay. It ended up being the year of the horse after all. Or so it will be for February. The Chinese zodiac calendar works different. The law of Asia does go by it as well. But that's not worried about until February. But may as well do some horseplay then and there. But there's someone else occupying that. Yeah, there's definitely someone else occupying that. That's if I remember right. Yeah, there had to have been someone else occupying. Yeah, Nice Nature's occupying that. But I think I should let that continue rather than just gluing her outright. For the upcoming Cup, Scorpio Cup, Anya's Tachyon might end up being far better for that deal. But it's one of the first times I've used her, but that might end. But dealing with her whole deal. Yeah, dealing with her whole deal should just be another stream. I'm already having fun with her character. Hey, assistant. Yes, that one. Yeah, I'm torn between that and the brown dust 2 stuff, but yeah. That's definitely something to prepare instead. But just prefer the summoning. But I believe it was just before the summoning there. But then again, this is too fitting. The horseplay is too fitting. I want to do some horseplay again. Dealt with one hangout with horseplay, now we're doing with another now we're doing with this one. I'm just gonna be on quick mode. I won't be dealing with the story mode. Won't be dealing with the whole story. Alright, I'll just deal with this horseplay. I'm gonna need more gems anyway. Oh yeah, PC game is working. PC game audio is working, thank goodness. Alright, did the login thing, don't worry. And yeah, it was nice nature, I ended up dealing with that. Alright, pick the leak, don't worry. I was just double checking, alright, pick the leak, don't worry. Man, that's why I just picked the sway one, because I wanted to play with the higher ranking girls now. The higher ranking ones I've dealt with. I keep getting A rank after A rank. Especially to the parents I've had. Well, the horse parents. I think hers is both A rankers, so that's gonna continue the pattern. Unless I fuck up somewhere. We're in the middle of your ordeal. We're in the middle of your ordeal, and you're gonna be more of a wit build. Oh, thank you. This one, you have another thing to deal with. Find extra training. Fine. I have a scheduled race here. Oh yeah, just for more points. Yeah, this is just for more points. I'm still doing with quick mode. Yeah, the problem so far has been better. They've always given out better stuff with some parts. We have no other, so we'll just do that. Story Whisper. Ah, that's just for end closer. I'm not end closing. No way, I'm not end closing. Do I? Don't I? I do for the points. Got some guts out of the way. I'm doing that for the points. Oh no, I can't just throw away. No, thank you. No. Here. Okay, heart rest. I managed to help her out, yay! You don't have that much to deal with. No way, I want that. No way, I want that. Too many teammates. Nah, someone here for guts, yeah. Why not? Why not? I had to do all that weird stuff just for a Uni Cup. Helps further. First Uni Cup race. Oh damn, just one sprinter and one dirt girl. Yeah, I definitely loafed around in that case. Well, I'll just pick the medium thing, then yeah. Someone runs directly ahead of my lights, yeah. What's about will just be the other debuffer then? She'll just be the other debuffer then. Why not? Why not? Damn. Drew the other one, but lost that one. Still won. Yeah, still won. Also, yeah, in Showtime mode. Oh yeah, NPCs were neutral faced like always, or in a horrible condition. But there's gonna be a point where they'll be happy for once in their damn lives. And I mean the filler NPCs that were going on. That 1% proc, that would have been some bullshit. I've seen Fire Emblem bullshit like that before, but no thank you. Do I? Don't I? I do. Shouldn't end up being a good parent to you, so for on Gestakion. Well, I'm gonna use anyway. But here I'm just playing with nice nature. Well, as much as time allows. Yeah, I gotta stop being random. It's a long ways to go, but I gotta stop being random. Yeah, that one then. Since that's gonna go down. Just rest. Give me the energy. There. Oh, that race is there. Okay. Ah, that's tied to a trophy I already have, thankfully. Jump the silver. Good. Here. The other one has a chance to have either a lot or just a little. Rainbow time. Inheritance. One was from Halloween Super Creek. That was someone else's. Although I have her, that's someone else's. And someone else entirely. Yay! 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 That's the game, not me. My stomach's already full. My stomach's already full and I'm good for a while. Might as well how'd you do that, why not? She has some energy left, why not? Damn! Oh well. Okay, I need heart. She needed heart rest. This one. For Sunday. Yeah, Marvelous Sun is was within that group. You forgot Wit does one of those things too. Okay. Now I got the second Union Cup to deal with. She's better for medium. Oh man, and you guys are worse for mile. No, you're B rank in mile. No, you're B rank in mile, sweetie. Menos, that's not an enemy. That's her teammate. Menos, no, why would you do that? Stay in front. God, I knew something was off. Okay. Man, so treat them rough with that. Okay. Damn. Yay. We're good. Didn't get the main guy, everything else. Good. Great standing. Yeah, don't treat him that rough. I'm fine, I won't. Not everyone likes it rough. Definitely not everyone. I don't remember her damn. I don't remember her damn cards, but it's mostly... Yeah, I know it's mostly wit. Find some power. Oh man. This is bad for her then. And damn. Fine, fine, let's be evil. Nice in nature, but she's nothing but fucking evil this whole time.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番ナイスネイチャー実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいますこの子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか
And she wasn't paying attention until they're. Oh, come on. Got the top of Cole Hakinen. And that's why it says shortly after. Core workout. Just rest. Good thing it was a rest day. Kind of may not be so sweet, but oh well. Yeah, I'm not that desperate yet. I'm not that desperate yet for energy. Then again, she could get the fatty. She could get the fatty condition that way. No, the overweight condition. That's called the overweight condition, not the fatty condition. That's something different. Not a good time. And I'm getting the overweight condition that way. Not a good time. You'll be fine, just a little hurt. Yay! Thank God I didn't jinx myself. Still get it. Yeah, some more wit shenanigans. Yeah, she's a pace chaser. fine, I'll get this one. Which is positive for her. Damn. Thankfully, that wasn't super strict. Hers is always top 3 because she's gotten enough because her real life counterpart had gotten enough bronze. Yeah, her real life counterpart ended up gaining enough bronze medals. That's why it's top 3 instead of top 5 for all her races, if not most of her races. Here, have this. Gonna say half and half original hoop tea is pretty good. I don't really like the peach or mango flavor. Okay. Most of the time I had an Armored Palmer's just regular old black tea. Lone Wolf skill, no, it's this one. No one is much better. That's because I get to do recreation with her. Yeah, hoop tea happens to be alcoholic. Oh. Gotcha. It's a spike tea. Okay. Awaken. Throw everything you got then. Hesitant late surgers then. Top thing I am a king and oh damn. Let's have at it. I was upstairs on strutting midnight. Got it. Yes! Jump straight to platinum for that. Nice! I didn't think she was gonna do it, but she did it. Win to it. It's an Nakayama career. Yay. Yeah, I'm a king and falls under there. I was actually counting down the second. Yeah. Now she's in the long section. How rough is that? Not that rough. Rank 13. For being lucky and anonymous. Yay! Fully swept this time. Yay! Lucky bunnies. Learn a new skill. Do you dare do that? I will dare.
注目の一番人気
Yes, I will dare.
応援ありがとね
Yes, I'll totally dare. What? Got the bushel carrots out of that. No hot spring ticket. Damn. Ah, well. Do you want to pull a fire? I'll do it. Damn! Ah! But can you really keep going? Ah! Now I gotta go to the infirmary for that.
今日ぼーっとするならしくなく頑張
Yeah, just for 29%.
頑張り
Just for 29%. There. Menos, that was evil. I know. No, in the infirmary this time.
今日ぼーっとするならしくなくが
Now let's just hang a Rico. She was in a trash mood until here.
かいっと
Nankabu-san, yes. Okay, we're back on track.
これがあの思いの力
Light Switcher's also S-Rank credit now.
疲れ溜まってきたかも
Light Switcher and Pace Chaser on rank cast now. Nice! Nice is right.
観察させてもらう
Yay! So stay it down.
今日ぼーっとする
Sing a Rico some more. Ooh. Good trick.
お願いしますま なんか足が軽い
Do it.
張り切っていこう
Just take care of the trash for me.
トレーニングでもなんでも一緒に頑張ろう
Fine, go extra.
おっすー
Fine, you can do
頑
that.
張りますか
Power boost is back.
私にしてはいいし
Anchors away then.
ま
Fan playing this game because 2026 happens to be a year of the horse. Yes. That's what possessed me to play this thing now.
一直ね
That's what possessed me to play this thing. 2026, yes. That's the year of the horse. Or it's gonna be in February with the Lunar New Year. How rough is this one? Not that rough, let's go. For a second I thought you said it was 2027. Yeah, years aren't that fast. Swap that too. Yes. We still can't underestimate Team Zena. Which are up next. Those guys are up, down next. Yeah. It's her promotion, yay. Why not? You can secure an escape route. That's what I'm trying to milk. Because I need the energy. This one. One more thing until the next race. Yeah, boost the team more. Get the skill. Which evil skill to deal with? Shell sucks me in more. At the tunnel shore. Why not? Got the autumn tunnel shore. Shinichi Shimbun High. Not Ching Ching Shimbun High. The rest I have to place first though. Why not? Someone's about to awaken. She's about to awaken. Do it. Shinichi Shinbon High. Let's do this.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Good then completed all those in first. That's how come I'm able to skip a lot of these. If it's for a trophy I don't have, then I'm unable to skip it. And I'm a king's nets down up.
そこそこ頑張ってこられたし。
More mayhem. Even more mayhem. Let's do this. Let's hope it goes well.
注目の一番人気
Yes. All goals completed. But now then there's the Unity Cup race. And I'm on Showtime mode, which is just part 2. Yeah, part 2. It's at level 2. Let's head the right way. Watch main race to see it all. Let's see the main race.
2番人気は7番ナイスネイチャー
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Everyone else is the runners. Must think out of this spirit class.
1番人気12番ビターグラッセ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Who's telling? Was it?
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。中距離レースの流れにうまく乗れるかどうか不安です。
Let's see it. Let's see how Nice Nature's been messing with everyone. How's she messing with everyone? Let's see. Look, this is the Uni Cup finale. Definitely the finale.
チームキャロッツ迎え撃つチームファースト運命の最終レースどんな結果となるのかこのレース最も人気を集めているのはビターグラッセ 1番人気です。虎視眈々と上位を
Can
狙
do
っていま
this.
す。3番人気は北さんブラック、2番人気はグランプリウマ娘ナイスネイチャー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Oh yeah, two of her main skills she's in the S tier
コ
now.
ーナーへかかって行きます。北さんブラック会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は北さんブラック単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネスターキュー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。さあ花に立ったのは北さん。
And nice interest, mostly debuff skills, mind you.
2番手の位置で先頭
I mainly had her as a debuffer, but once again I kept having reports that Ines tactical on this bear at debuffing.
1馬審査8番さらに11番そして2番その後から1番そしてその外から1
But
番
I'll definitely put that to the test.
3番そして最高峰6番意気揚々と先頭を行きます北さんブラック。
But I didn't want to include her, so here we are.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭北さんブラック。
Oh man, we're dealing with the good. Yeah, we're dealing with the good shit. Keep going.
1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン。
Keep going, keep dragging them down.
見るだけじゃ
アグネスタキオンここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは北さんブラック。ビタグラス外で足を溜めています。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアグネスタキオン。ナイス
Damn, everyone's dueling.
栄光まで400ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきたアグネスタキオン。ナイスネイチャー北さんブラック。さあ横へ
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
ナイスネイチャー足色は衰えない食い下がるアグネスタキオン。ナイスネイチャー
Uh-oh.
ナイスネイチャー
Yes!
ナイスネイチャー今ゴールイン。最終
You
第
did
5
it!
勝ったのはナイスネイチャー。これ以上ない結果をチームへ届けました。2着アグネスタキオン3着は
Ines is in our team, don't worry.
もう応援ありがとうね。
Yes, I will show the concert. Damn! It turns out we didn't have the law of it.
残念ですわ。
Yeah, and damn, turns out we didn't get that one. Never mind the concert then. Yeah, never mind the concert then. That was still an amazing run.
今日ぼーっとするな。らしくなく頑張りすぎたわ。疲れたもん。
It's between 3 races, so
テン
yeah.
ションは悪くない。
I've taken all the red I can.
そこそこ
Yeah, I've taken all the red I can, so here.
ここは負けられない。
私も一直ね。
That's definitely all the red I can. Now I can have this.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you, thank you.
そこそこ頑張ってこれ。
Stir it up then.
ここは負けられない1番人気。
Live here as well.
私も一直ね。
And she's next door a legend to this. Cause I got her enough races.
ああ、
Why not?
完 させてもらう。
And now I get beeline burst.
コンディション
The grand finale. Which I'll skip to, don't worry.
注目の一番人気。
私が言っちゃくの
Yes! Got me a finale out of the way. That's all she wrote. That's actually all she wrote. Why not one more? Yeah, why not one more of that? Just so she can pass all that off to Takyon. No, should play some horse racing. No, I'm not drunk at all. Don't worry. That's the best one I had. Nice. And when this snare record out. Thank you, thank you.
伝えられたかな
Activating each train at least 65 times to complete the playthrough. Still got the Dream Team thing. Yay! Oh, thank you. And now you reach level 3. Thank you so much. I got that due to my nice nature. Unfortunately, got demoted. Aww. Oh well. I'll play with them anyway. Oh man, too many awful moods.
みんな楽し
Too many awful moods. I'll still with this before I leave this alone.
やったりましょう
Just see a result. See all our results.
ご案内します
I had quick mocha. I forgot. Damn it. Oh well.
かっ飛ばすわよこの結果で
Yay.
飲むほうれん草
Oh.
一致団結していこう。展開
Oh.
次がある。
Oh well. It got demolished.
ハイスコア
They got high score anyway. Got it. Thanks for that. I'll just collect my loot and didn't leave that alone.
合唱野獣天下宣言夏と鷹と富士山持っててめえの初夢に達成確認を忘れずにな
What you getting for 13 trainees? I forgot about that. Nakayama knockout obtained. And thanks for these.
レッドホットゴルシャ登場
Thank you, thank you.
真っ赤に染めてやるぜ
Oh, I read this correct, right? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, that's enough horseplay. Alright, that was enough horseplay. That was fun. I wanted to get that out of the way too. Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, especially with all that said and done, now we've actually run out of the time allotted. Or should I? Horseplay, I say, yeah. Or should I until I think Pacific's gonna enter the new year next. Hey, good night, y'all. Yeah, I'm about to head out soon. Yeah, I'm definitely about to head out soon. Yeah, and that's definitely enough for tonight. So, man, thanks for sticking around as always. And may this new year treat us far better than the previous one. Definitely. Plus, I'm having drunk and oopsie. What if anyone else is here? Good night, everyone. Happy New Year. Yay. With all that, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, many, many thanks for doing so. Yeah, the very next night is another show, and it's the traditional Fate Grand Order stuff. What if everyone else is here? Everyone else is most likely here with... is most likely here lurking. Don't worry. Oh yeah, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me an unfollow on the other ends as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are tips in the description and the link tree. I'll put you in part record videos. I'll come with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and... oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the sub-outs alone is just as rough as starting the new year with a ton of baggage at hand. But thankfully that can be cleared out. Yeah, I'm sorry, starting with a lot of it, but I'm gonna definitely clean it out. You have been word on that there. And the PSC just hit midnight. Happy New Year, you guys, as well! And with all that, until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! And that was the most memorable of the special music around there. That was amazing. It's super lit, but is anyone on the radar right now? Mike's up the back there. Okay. Not aiming for that one. Not aiming for that one, but okay. If our usual is, I will aim for that one. Okay, usual still about. Let's aim for that one. Yeah, I'll definitely see you on the next night. Everyone still wants to say hello to someone. Stand by, stand by. If you wish to totally stand by, stand by. Alright, now let's do this. Sadly can't read on Kick's end, can still read on Twitch's end. Although I will provide, don't worry. Stand by, stand by. You can say hello to Boomer if you wish to. You can say hello to Boomer RG if you wish to. That's if you wish to. New Year's Rabbit Raid commencing. On that note, I'll see you guys at the very next night for some traditional Grand Order. Until then, many, many thanks and Happy New Year. May this new year once again treat us far, far better than the last one. That shit was nasty. Let's hope this is less nasty. Many, many thanks.